Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Now he's in. The press works, now to push forward. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Good pressure high up the pitch. Berenguer. Sanchez. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Jose Jimenez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yuri Pashiche. Sanchez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Off we go at 1-0. Nico Williams. Able to skip past. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Sørloth. Brilliant anticipation. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Sørloth. He's beaten his man here. This could be. Two to the good, that little bit of bumper, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Emerick Laporte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Berenguer. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle, and the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Galarreta. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ball out for a throw-in. Yuri Bešice. Williams. Lovely setup. And that'll do it for the first. And the game restarts. Berenguer. Julian Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sanchez. The ball back with Atletico now. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Sørloth. Atletico pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. They could be in trouble here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Galarreta. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Alvarez. A chance to cross here. Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
That's a good pass. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Nico Williams. Yuri Bešice. Atletico being afforded too much space here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Here we go! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. That's a good ball. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. De Galarreta. Ball lost and gratefully received. Threads it through. And away it goes. And Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente able to skip past that. Oh, chance! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Vivian. Won the ball, now to keep it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. Could be setting something now. Okay. And it's comfortably gathered. Yuri Beshice. Williams. Moving through on goal. Terrific bit of blocking. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Robin the Normal. On to Koke. And it's all over with the Atletico fans able to... Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could...
And it's on here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Surlot. And that's where it ends. Santi Comesaña. This is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pap Gay. Jose Perez. Koke. On he goes. Terrific. But that's good defending. Well won. Gerard Moreno. Gay. Comesania. This is lovely football, moving defenders around, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Marcos Llorente. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
And a change in possession. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Comesania. Moreno. This has to be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff. And they're looking for a quick reply. Bolero. Pap Gay. Now, here they go. Terrific chance. Good corner for Villarreal now, and they could have breathing space. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, in possession, and looking to create something of their own now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. Alexander Sørloth. Served through on a plate here. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Santi Comesania. And Atletico come away with the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Bolero. Now, this might be promising. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marcos Llorente. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bolero. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Promising looking ball. Sørloth. All one, well read. Bolero. Oh, a great chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Alexander Sørloth. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Julian Alvarez. This could be dangerous. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. And that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Baena. David Hanchko. Good work to recover possession. Santi Comesanya. Pap Gay. Can someone attack this? And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Julian Alvarez. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cardona. This could get interesting. Not going gung-ho for goal. Not yet anyway. Julian Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. An hour played, 30 to go now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good reading of the game.
It looks the right ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Comesanya. Pass played through perfectly. A chance yet to appear. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Just square things up. Great defending. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez. No need for a stoppage here. And served through on a plate here. Alvarez. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Moreno. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Alex Baena. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it doesn't get far. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Surely now. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Koke. A really good interception to take the ball. Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez. They have to make something count from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Robin Lenormand. Sirlot. Julian Alvarez. Closed it down well. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And it's on now. And a solid stop. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Fancy footwork. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Now, options are plenty. Super pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Intelligent defending. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And unable to keep possession. Bellingham. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Oh, breezing past him. And he could be in proper trouble here. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Federico Valverde. Alexander Sørloth. And the ball with Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. And threading it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Making a bit of headway. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's through here. And it's opening up. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And flying forwards here. Mbappe in the centre. And the danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. Alexander Sørloth. Can they deliver here?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Will it be? And the keeper parried it away in style. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But nothing comes of it. Can they nudge in front? Oh, still needs clearing. In it goes. Atleti strike first at the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Marcos Llorente. Incisive ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, it might be! And a tidy challenge. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Lenormand. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So half an hour remaining. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico have given us away. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Real Madrid have given us away. Tchouaméni. And into the last 20 minutes. Baena. Well, let's see about the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alex Baena. Lovely intricate passing. And the chance slips away. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Takes it on! Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He fancies it, and able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good ball. Take it away. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Now this could be productive. Takes the shot! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Atletico showing good width. Koke. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical shot is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, still not away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pushed away to safety. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Ruiz de Galarreta. patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Moleiro. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. That's a lovely ball. Can they nudge in front? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Closing down. Yuri Berchiche. Alex Berenguer. Berchiche with it. Real chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very effective pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Yuri Berchiche. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Athletic Club regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a good-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. It's with Laporte. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that was incisive. And an opening! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! An impressive run. Can he put them in front? And good anticipation. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Now with Perez. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's really well read.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Alex Berenguer. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that's going to close the book. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Great vision to switch the play. Laporte. Bertice with it. Nico Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? Shown inside. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Yuri Bertice. It's with Laporte. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance! Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And support available. Gerard Moreno. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Williams. And just like that, broken up. Wasteful from Athletic. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Now options are plenty. And give him free rein to run. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Laporte. Bertice with it. And playing it through. Nicolas Pepe. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Now a bit more in the way of precision was required. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Williams. Showing good situational awareness. Alex Berenguer. Well, misdirected.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moleiro. Needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, I thought they deserved.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, fancy footwork. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Trying to put in a challenge. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat. Kuruseta.
Will it be? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the pass deftly cut out. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Luis de Galarreta. Easily intercepted. A good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yuri Berchiche. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early. Kuruseta.
Nicely constructed. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Laporte. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Showing good situational awareness. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Bellingham. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Berenguer. Real chance. Can they stop it going in? Regained possession. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Could be threatening. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Bellingham. And so the first touch. So back underway, the second half begins. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kuruseta. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alex Berenguer. Nice looking move, this. And the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the
Oh, look
play.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And he struck the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And cutting it out. Yuri Bertice. An impressive run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, he's through here. And it's got to be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dani Vivian. Celtic struggling to keep possession here. Dani Vivian. A very timely interception. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for him.
Can he find the right pass? And crossed in there. I think the threat has been averted. Berenguer. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And players waiting in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, and the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to go. Good angle for the cross. And options in the centre. Clever defending. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could reduce the deficit. And there goes the final.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Brilliant anticipation. Nico Williams. And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pass is incomplete, nicely won. Goes on past the defender. Alvarez. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. This is an excellent run. Sanchez. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Surlot. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And a firm contact. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Yuri Bashiche. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Behind the dead ball line it goes. No time to dwell on it. Alex Baena. Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Could be. Possession changes hands. And it's taken. Oh, it's a penalty. To extend the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
A move of real promise now. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Julian Alvarez. Untidy in possession there. Alex Baena. And it's opened up. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Luis de Galarreta. Move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely, incisive ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Sanchez. He read that well, stopping any danger. Really good pass. That brings the first half in. Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. And this could be. Should score here. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Koke. Lenormand. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sanchez. An attack of genuine promise now. They could level it here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Okay. Hanchko. Alex Baena. Ball lost and gratefully received. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Berenguer. Alexander Sørloth. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising position, this. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Baena. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Emerick Laporte. Yuri Bešice. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Luis de Galarreta. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. 20 minutes left to play. Great chance here. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. This could get interesting. Luis de Galarreta. This is looking better with every stride. The game keeps going. Yuri Bešice. To put them ahead. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Pressure here. Alvarez. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Played into the penalty area. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Galarreta. All one, well read. Decent delivery. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Just 5 minutes remaining. Drifting into a useful position here. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Scruffy play, ball lost. And there's a chance for the break here. And the attack collapses. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And there it is, it's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial interception!
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And he got to it fairly easily. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And whipped into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And tremendous individual skill. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jose Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Atletico have given it away. Such an ambitious run. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back now with Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Teammates available. And making headway. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alex Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they?
Well, what's the referee going to do now? And a Villarreal throw coming up. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pepe. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gerard Moreno. Interesting pass. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And played in. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexander Sørloth. Surely the equaliser. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Alexander Sørloth. Committed challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Offside the decision. Not a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Good pressure to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Koke. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Nicolas Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Gay. Santi Comesaña. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the decision is one of offside here. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a good-looking pass. Moreno couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Koke. Very quick thinking there. Koke with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, fearless. Koke. Oh, that's really disciplined defending. And behind for a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up, I think.
And danger still. Well, that's splendid play. And a solid clearance.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Gay. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Santi Comesaña. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the Villarreal throw in here. Moleiro. And penalised there. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to Caballero. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, that's a clever ball. David Hansko. A delicious piece of skill. And given away by Atletico. Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Gay. Not a great challenge. And there's the referee's whistle. These two...
Stands from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Trying to carve out the angle. Now, can he get the crossing? That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Being pressed here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Real pushing forward with options available. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's offside. The flag is up. Aurelian Chouameni. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. All one, well read. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And it's on now. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, throw in. Decent, making progress here. Mbappe! It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already! Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was well read.
Available in the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yes, all the practice pays off. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. A lovely, incisive ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Baena.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. What a chance here! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Terrific. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The first kick of the second half, of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Need to get tighter here. Chance to go level. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Closed it down well. Valverde. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Julian Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Julian Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valverde. That is where it ends. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Alvarez. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real Madrid come away with it. He's in here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Have a go here, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Jude Bellingham. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alvarez. Okay. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Okay. Julian Alvarez. Take a look. And against the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And he's through here. Goes for the chip. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well, they certainly still believe. This looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mbappe. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, the Atleti fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. They're surely going to hang on now.
Or goal here, maybe. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Militao. Into Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Attack that's come to nothing. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Jose Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stick.
Oh, opportunity, Sue! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nicolas Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Moreno. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Playing with a flow and intensity. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a penalty! Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. just got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That is a magnificent run. Excellent defending. And the referee playing advantage. Berenguer. Can they square the game? Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gay. And bursting forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Moleiro. Yuri Berchiche. Laporte. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gerard Moreno. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Moleiro. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alex Berenguer. This could level it. Terrific save. Nicolas Pepe. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alex Berenguer. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yuri Berchiche. And so it is, the first half has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vivian. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moleiro. And Scott to attack. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Santi Comasagna. Plenty of support here. Papgay. Opportunity, Moreno. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. What can they do from here? Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Yuri Bertice. Showing good situational awareness. Berenguer. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Danny Vivian. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Moleiro. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Santi Comasagna. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Yuri Bertice. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Papgay. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Laporte. Yuri Bertice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Papgay. Moleiro. Really clever pressing. Santi Comasagna. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given free rein to run. And firing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Berenguer. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Sunset. And threading it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bellingham. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Williams. Berchiche with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And he's made headway. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vivian. Decent idea. We're getting the ball forward. Williams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And playing it through. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Laporte. On to Williams. Sunset. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. To reduce the deficit. He knows he's got to react. Attack looks promising. Berenguer. And in the right position to read it. And it keeps going. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Kuruseta. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. A good vision there. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And running it back. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Dani Vivian. Alex Berenguer. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance here. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alert intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a decent position. Threads it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And cutting it out. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the threat could be there. Decent idea. They let that attack come to an end. Pressure is on. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Incisive ball. Oh, fearless! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that'll be offside. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, he's given us away. Ricardo Horta. Carl Starfelt. Not a great pass. Exploiting the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And still looking for space. Chance was building.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Danger building. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salazar. And he's in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Mingueza. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Iago Aspas. Just the challenge that was required. And it's opening up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mingueza. And there to intervene. Rodrigo Salazar. Take it away. Marcos Alonso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He made good progress there. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Navarro. Ilaix Moriba. Iago Aspas. Borja Iglesias. Delivered into the area here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Salazar. And a clever piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Zaragoza. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ricardo Horta. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. In a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, fancy footwork. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did his job defensively. Mingueza. Zaragoza. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Elias Moriba. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Too easy, far too easy. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Well, they could break at pace. Dangerous ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And they need to get tighter. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Retaining possession proving difficult. Fine pass. Iago Aspas. It's a neat move, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pull one back here, and pushed away to safety. And behind it's gone for a corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Gomez. Horta with it. And good work to regain possession. Rodrigo Salazar. And Celta regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Not a good pass. Good weight on that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Mingueza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of...
Will it go in? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Nicola Moro. Struggling to keep the ball. Was an important piece of defending. And collected with considerable ease. Miranda. No, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he read it well, intercepting it. Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. It's with Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper had the measure of that one. That's a lovely ball. Credit to them for winning it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Miranda. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And danger averted, well read. Miranda. Lukumi. Miranda. Good patience.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ricardo Horta. Regained possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can't give him too much space. Remo Freuler. And unable to keep the ball. Individual brilliance. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And now Castro. Remo Freuler. And on the ball, Castro. And sloppy in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the...
Hang on, Sue, a chance, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Moutinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Can he finish? And quite simply wide of the target. Salazar. Ricardo Horta. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Oh, moving it nicely. That's well blocked. Was spot on with that challenge. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway here, into the second half. Good visualisation and execution. Orsolini. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, tremendous vision. A very good tackle. Trying to connect. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Salazar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, read it really well. Remo Freuler. Oh, left his man behind here. An effective challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Just cutting off the supply. And they need to get tighter here. Remo Freuler. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Rodrigo Salazar. And threading it through. In behind. And a good take under duress there. Orsolini. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Orsolini. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And he read it well. And finding the flow. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And tremendous individual skill. Can they level it here? Could they? Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably their chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Good idea. And suddenly on the front foot. Looking for the right angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. to take it away. It is to be a throw-in. Interesting pass. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Castro has it now. On its way! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be...
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminded.
Oh, takes it on. A vital block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on.
Oh, they could be in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And we're all square once again. Incredible. It's passed really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Leveling. And it's been given as offside. Porter. It's pinched, read his mind there. Great chance here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Bit of belief in this move. goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Off the crossbar. And that's cleared away comfortably.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
All they could do was put it behind. Here it comes. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on from this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Just a little untidy. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Now, here's an invitation. Great defending. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Trying to get creative from here. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Setting up the chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Gets in the way superbly. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Good ball in behind. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
No need to stop the play. On they go. Porter. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Navarro. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there's the half-time whistle here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Porter. Played in with that. Yeah, surely. Should score here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Porter. Looking like they mean business here. And that's been ruled as offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Coutinho. Takes the shot. Holds it steady. No worries there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
They found a way through. Closed it down well. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And we're into the final half hour. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Porter. Some good work to win it there. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Brilliant anticipation. Porter. This could be. Coutinho. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's given away. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's not found its target, intercepted. That looks decent, making progress here. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Setting up the chance. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Counter looks on here, options available. It's on here! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Navarro. Fantastic pass if that comes off. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Stiller. Working hard to win it back there. You're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Moutinho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Dennis Undav. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Good ball in behind. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Fran Navarro. Takes the shot. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Porter. It took a touch, throw in. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send them a... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Miranda. Remo Freuler. This could be, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. In to win it, but the ball goes out. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They can't go any further here, offside. Well read to gain possession. Mingueza. And it's given away. And it's out for a throw. And it's up to edge ahead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Remo Freuler. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mingueza. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, surely. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Karl Starfelt. Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And they've gone with a short one. Really good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, heroic tackle. Remo Freuler. Setting up the chance. Now he's in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that brings the first half to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Weighted beautifully, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely setup. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Moro. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Beautifully weighted ball. Aspas. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
And they won't be going any further. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Now, can he get the cross in? Right idea, but the radar was out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Referee not happy with the challenge. Aspas. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, excellent vision. And offside rules the assistant referee. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Orsolini. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Iglesias. "20 minutes left to play. Could take things forward a notch here. Could get back in it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Nicola Moro. Goes on past the defender. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lovely weighted pass. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mingueza. An open invitation on the wing here. A little sloppy on the ball there. They go now, there could be a break on. Orsolini. Danger averted, nicely done. Saved, and terrific chance. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ricardo Orsolini. And the attack is over. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Moriba. Mingueza. Well read to gain possession. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Remo Freuler. Here we go! Big chance. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way. Match day is finally here with fans streaming it. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Stuttgart.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Sense of real urgency to this attack. Iglesias. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3. A real
Sorry, chance here maybe. Not out of trouble yet. And it crosses the line for a corner. Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Good cross into the middle, but there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Side of the defence, offside. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Onto Aspas. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the keeper quick off his line. Read it superbly. Not nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. And the ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Just a little untidy. Cleared away, but not with conviction. They might get another go here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Starfelt. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he goes, and on, and on. And that's how to play it through. Opportunity here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Dennis Undar. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. To edge ahead now. Great defending, but more to do. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the forward progress continues. Offside has been given here. Lots of room for them now. Gone for the near post option. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. This for the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Dennis Undar. Marcos Alonso. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Borja Iglesias. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Iglesias. The marker done for. Undar. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Served through on a plate here. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Gets past really nicely. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Iglesias. This could be threatening. Mittelstedt. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's that. The flag's up. This to see them lead. Still trying to find the space. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mingueza. Could be something developing here. And there it ends. It's deflected out, corner. They decide against putting it in. That's a good pass. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Jamie Laveling. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now this might be promising. Played in, and this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Mingueza. Moriba. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could pull one back here. It's not away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Perfect threaded through ball, and it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes on past the defender. The defence quick to snatch it back. Trying to force a mistake. Undav. Oh, what a chance! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Karl Starfelt. Elias Moriba. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Should score here. Well, quite a blunder in a dangerous area. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Aspect. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Chance not apparent yet. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Tackle is a good one. Out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Dennis Undav. Leveling. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Five minutes to go. Ilaix Moriba. Aspas. Lovely setup. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And that's being overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Moriba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jamie Leveling. Moving forward well. And he goes, and on, and on. Real opportunity. And the keeper able to get there first. And that is the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Ricardo Horta. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs. Iago Aspas. Well, the attack looks promising. And just like that, broken up. Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
That's useful play. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge.
Also, look at this! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Iago Aspas. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could level it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A very good tackle. Threading it. And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Did well to win it back. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, the threat could be there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Zaragoza. How can he take them on and beat them? And showing fine vision. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Salazar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it open up? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a good tackle. Danger building. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position. Referee's whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Borja Iglesias. Smart defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Regained possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Zaragoza. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, moving it nicely. Good ball over the top. Starfelt. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ricardo Horta. Ball back with Celta now. Good advantage there. Iago Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Marcos Alonso. And quick thinking defensively. Mingueza. Walking a tightrope here. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Moutinho. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Alonso. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be onto something. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Navarro. Oh, he's lost possession. Incisive ball. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could be it. And the keeper did well to get there first. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes remaining. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And easily intercepted. Mingueza. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Clean challenge. Dangerous ball. Orsolini. Can he deliver? Unable to close down the shot. Not the clearance that was called for. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
This looks more than decent. Not in there to tidy up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lukumi. Freuler in possession. This is a joy to watch. And a very good challenge. Paulo Oliveira. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, useful ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fran Navarro. And playing it through. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Orsolini. And nicely cut out. Martinho. Good angle for the cross. Who wants to make a challenge? And the snuffing out of the cross there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
A room to roam on the wing. It's a perfect challenge. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Chance to take the lead. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Miranda. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. John Lukumi. Ossorini with it. Lukumi. And winning it back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. Always likely to be given as a foul. Just cutting off the supply. This looks promising. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a foul there. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ricardo Horta. And whipped into the box. Well, the move breaks down. An effective challenge. Nicely constructed. Very timely defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moutinho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Miranda. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Still possibilities. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a clever piece of defending. Could be. Huge block. Navarro. And a strong tackle. Letting the play flow. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And playing it through. That's a good-looking pass. Orsolini with it. Nicely timed tackle. Fran Navarro. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Fine pass. And saved by the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Nicola Moro. A very effective challenge put in. And it's a quality pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Just the challenge that was required. Miranda. Waited well. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Can they set up a chance? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Castro has it now. Advantage played. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Salazar. Navarro. Could be. Oh, denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And pushed away to safety. Navarro. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he score? What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level. And he's fired over the corner. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Intelligent defending. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Moutinho. This might be productive. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he put it away? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a penalty. To extend their lead here. And there it is, perfectly executed. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And there to intervene. Ricardo Horta. Jamie Leveling. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leveling. Couldn't keep it. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it go in? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Moutinho. Horta with it. Fran Navarro. There's the shot. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Blocking it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Undav. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Victor Gomez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he could be in proper trouble here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Deniz Undav. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just like that, broken up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The referee has a decision to make. Angelo Stiller. Will it be? Oh, timely defending.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Moutinho. Salazar. Good passage of play. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Leveling. It's a neat move. Showing a great defensive instinct. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Another perfect position to read it. can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Karazor. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Gomez. Fran Navarro. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to finish. And the keeper grabs it. Gomez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And pressing from the front. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And showing the importance of wit and quick thinking defensively. And a fine piece of ball winning. That's a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. And holds on to it confidently. Effective press. Possession one. Oh, superb skill. Could be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Ricardo Horta. Good bit of ball winning. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And danger averted. Well read. Cutting in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to be that.
to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aspas. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now there could be a real chance developing. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really good bit of work. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Starfelt. Closed it down well. Remo Freuler. Well read to gain possession. Mingueza. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Iglesias. And it's on here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Orsolini. On they go under no real pressure. That's where it ends. A promising move stalls. Ball given away. Oh, could be here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Carl Starfelt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And still going here. Chance to go ahead. A vital block.
What a block that was.
The attack is over. Starfelt. On he goes, terrific. Big chance. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. They decide against putting it in. This could get interesting. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee's whistle brings the... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Moriba in the right position to cut out the pass. Orsolini. No way through, possession lost. Iglesias. Mingueza. Working the ball really nicely. Chance for the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Onto it, in on goal. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Aspas. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Opportunity here. And that is how to stop a goal. There's a good amount of freedom here. Marcos Alonso. Aspas. Mingueza. And into the last 30 minutes now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This could be threatening. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Remo Freuler. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
And here's a chance! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A short corner taken. Now, this might be promising. Starfelt. Carl Starfelt. Lovely defensive work. Oh, could be a chance here. Marcos Alonso. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Offside has been given here. Orsolini. Could go in front here. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, could regret that. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Marcos Alonso. Very quickly closed down. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. A handy position now for a late winner. And it's opened up. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be setting something now. This has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Carl Starfelt. Moriba. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the press has paid off here. Beaten easily here. Can he get the shot off? Now, surely. Still the chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, read it really well. Moriba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a useful cross. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Cagazor. Jamie Leveling. Chances on. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savoury. Pure brilliance. Ingesa. Carl Starfelt. Zaragoza. Starfelt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Corner awarded. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Good idea. There might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Borja Iglesias. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Marcos Alonso. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, surely! And that will be a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Look at this! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Zaragoza. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Mingueza. Taking care of business defensively here. Very quick thinking there. Zaragoza. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Ilaix Moriba. And bursting forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Not over just yet. Starfelt. And the defensive intervention there. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Of the Neckar. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Karl Starfelt. Zaragoza. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Zaragoza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Borja Iglesias. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Super pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now he must favour the cross. Good pressure to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Iago Aspas. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
a scrappy phase in midfield here. What a lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Really good challenge. And a throw in for Celta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A fine block. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. We saw the situation developing. Iago Aspas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Starfelt. And quick thinking defensively. An example of how to press. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Marcos Alonso. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Strong challenge. 10 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Moriba. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Marcos Alonso. Now opening things up. And the pass deftly cut out. Angelo Stiller. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Confident attacking play. Could pull one back here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. About foot.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Position to cut out the pass. Move of real promise developing. Now it needs a good ball in, and the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
James. Forward progress continues. Surely now, a heroic stop. And good composure to claim the ball. Pedro Neto. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nicely played. And played in now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Weghorst. Well read to gain possession. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This for the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ball back with Chelsea now. Alejandro Garnacho. That's not a bad-looking ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
João Pedro. And Weghorst. Offside has been given here. Alejandro Garnacho. And played to the front stick. Oh, against the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
But never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Weghorst. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's hit the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Can someone attack this? And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. James. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them. But
oh, good opportunity! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Tossing. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And it's on here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily?
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And that's going to be all for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Waiting in the centre. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Once possession, will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Pedro Neto. James. Neto. Good pass. Oh, heroic tackle. Let's have a play. It will be a throw now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Cole Palmer. Mark Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Looking for the right moment. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cole Palmer. And there it ends. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Mark Cucurella. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Taylor. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Still not away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Alejandro Garnacho. Terrific chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. This is looking good. Now what comes next? I think he just lost his bearings there. No real pressure on him. Moises Caicedo. Getting closer. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Substitution coming up.
Nummer 8, Taylor. In plaats daarvan komt nummer 37, Chicago.
Oh, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that.
20.
Lovely setup. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And they might be in. Palmer. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's played into the box. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And punch clear. Closed it down well. Making decent progress here. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Lots of room for them now. Owen Wijndal. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick things off.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Ajax doing well to regain possession. Oh, splendid skill. Andri. There to win it back. Incisive ball. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cheap. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Work from Ajax to win it back. Hofmann. And threading it through. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Could be dangerous. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So Ajax just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum may be with them. Can he find the right pass? Andri. Well, good idea. And then with a real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bade. And passing it through. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Garcia. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Taylor. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Andri. Garcia with it. Looking for the final pass.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And struggling to get the shot off. That's a routine take. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Effective challenge. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to get themselves back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Grimaldo. Continues his run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? And he read it well defensively. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's find out if Ajax can take advantage of this set piece. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could be dangerous. And Ajax with the ball once more. And that is going to be a free kick. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break. Up. Can he find the right pass? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And veering in. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he read it well. In his tracks. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Wijndal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an astute piece of defending. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Danger building. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Andri. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, this could be costly. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? Garcia. Schick. Can he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Played into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Andri. And now Garcia. Oh, this could be menacing. They couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. On to Weghorst. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Stuffing out the danger. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Arthur. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, breezing past him. And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. And the end.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Opportunity now, kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Has the space to whip it in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. Surely now, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Hanchcroft. Untidy in possession there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, but not far enough. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Wout Weghorst. Alvarez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely setup. That is where it ends. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sirlot. That's careless. Alvarez, and he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Plenty of open space to explore here. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Really well cut out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Taylor. Good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Too easy, it looks far too easy. Some good work to win it there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Alexander Sirlot. Goes on past the defender. He knew what he was doing there. Denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Time for some positive wing play now. Hooks the ball into the box. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And it's played over to the back post. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Okay. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Now, surely ball might be in here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
So a corner coming up for Ajax. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sirlot. Beaten easily here. Oh, chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. And there's the whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. What a superb attempt that was. Would have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Space out wide, and they're using it. And a superb block. Baena. Good vision. Oh, against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the attack halted in its tracks. Good try, only just wide of the mark.
He's unlucky not to score here. The run-up was good, connected well, evaded the wall, but needed a bit more width to get it inside the post.
And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Julian Alvarez. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. On he goes, terrific. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Julian Alvarez. No way through, possession lost. Bindal. Taylor. Having a go for goal! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball out for a throw-in. Surlot. Lovely weighted pass. Well read to gain possession. The referee playing advantage. Well, now they could spring the trap. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
They're being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything... That was a good header and a good save as well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Being a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Pass as precise as they come. And there won't be any rebounds there. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Kenneth Taylor. Weghorst. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Promising position, this. About Weghorst, working hard to win it back there. Kenneth Taylor. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle...
From the league phase coming up, and every reason... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. With 3 advanced...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bade. Andri. Excellent run in possession. Schick. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now with James. Neto. Pedro. Oh, could get back into it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And crossed in there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Aleix Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Palmer. Fernandez. And a textbook interception. Grimaldo. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Schick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Arthur. Now with Tapsoba. Andri. Options in the middle. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Pedro Neto. On to James. Neto. Intelligent ball. And so the first half draws to a... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, the threat is there. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Schick. Here's Hofmann. Oh, might be. Oh, still in with a chance. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Hofmann. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hofmann! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Clever defending. Grimaldo. Bade. Grimaldo with it. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he's certainly not alone. And intercepts again.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain
Cole Palmer.
And your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Caicedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, genuine chance. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Aleix Garcia outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Went in strongly, decisively. Moises Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good vision. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Loic Bade. Arthur. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Cross could be useful. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the threat could be there. Ten minutes to go then. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Danger here as he runs at them. Palmer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good advantage there. Andri. And unable to keep possession. Pedro. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the kick-off is Chelsea's and we're away. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This looks promising from Chelsea. Pedro. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. A body in the way. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, this is a superb run. They could level it here. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Goalkeeping. Being delivered. And that is where the attack will end. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Cole Palmer. A heroic stop. Closed it down well. Cole Palmer. And the attack is over. Palmer. Chelsea have possession again. This is a promising looking attack. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Saved it superbly. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Alejandro Garnacho. Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Pedro. And it must be. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now he's in. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And that's been viewed as a foul. Marc Cucurella. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. And the shot thwarted. Mark Cucurella. Oh, gone for it. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
That will be a throw-in now. Caicedo. The ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well read to gain possession. Alejandro Garnacho. And this could be another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. As the second half starts, you can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Enzo Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto. The ball with James now. Neto. On he goes, terrific. And Atletico regaining possession. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Closed it down well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alvarez. Has to turn them around, but not the end result that was hoped for. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Plays it into the area now. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the ball comes in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Palmer. Out of play, throw in to come. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. João Pedro. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. And Atletico come away with the ball. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Palmer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. Could be a chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. 15 minutes remain. Teeing up the chance now. João Pedro. This could be threatening. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. That's a go, and he's done really well to keep that out. Neto. Played in with that. Well, speculative effort. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Saved and held on to as well. So into the final 5 minutes. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Now, what can they do from here? Palmer. Making decent progress here. Oh, talk about timing!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Nicely played. Fearless block. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. It's the atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea and they take on Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players.
Hold on, Stuart, they might be in. Kenneth Taylor. Promising position, this. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Fernandez. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Marc Cucurella. And the attack collapses. Options available in the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive...
Hold on, chance! And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the press has paid off here. Could be setting something now. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
João Pedro. Advantage played, no free kick. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Marc Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, it could be here. Cucurella. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Fernandez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, here's an invitation. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Terrific chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A really good interception to take the ball. Unable to retain possession. And the attack is over. Wout Weghorst. Marc Cucurella. Moving the ball well here. Palmer. João Pedro. Nacho. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, great work. What's next? Delivered to the front stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cole Palmer. No need for a stoppage here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that will do it for the first half. Here. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fernandez. Having to stay patient. Good cross into the middle. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Now, can Ajax go one in front here? A good chance from the corner. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Composure now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Surely the equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
João Pedro. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh dear. An errant pass to say the least. James. Half an hour left for play. That will be a throw-in now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Alejandro Garnacho. Fernandez. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. João Pedro. Wout Weghorst. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Could be setting something now. They're in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. .15 minutes remain. Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Have to get back at pace. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. And a little lifter. And in the end, it's straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
This could get interesting. Has to go ahead. The ref allowing the game to flow. Reece James. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make something happen from this? Lovely ticky. Oh, this is it! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
That looked a really big chance.
A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That looks like a good advantage played. Oh, that was a bad one. Reece James. Neto. And that's been ruled as offside. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Grimaldo. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Schick. Lovely weighted pass. And ready for it coming his way. Weghorst. Scruffy play, ball lost. Schick. Wout Weghorst. They won't be going any further. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. Aleix Garcia. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Weghorst. Lovely setup. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Grimaldo. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Weghorst. Looking to put the cross in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Garcia. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Setting up the chance. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Weghorst. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Goes on past the defender. I'm afraid that's careless. Decent looking cross played in. And it's saved and held. Wout Weghorst. Someone's got to do something about this. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Robert Andrich. Something could be on with this. To take the lead. They shall not pass. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Schick. Looks a good ball. Really solid defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. So a corner to be fired in by Ajax. Big chance. Oh, got in the way of it. And it just didn't happen for them. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Garcia. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. Back to it then, the second half begins. Wout Weghorst. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's really nice. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
That was a really good spot. Vardy. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Weghorst. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kenneth Taylor. A move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Schick. And it's opened up. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. The ref happy to let that one run. Schick. Opportunity here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Aleix Garcia. Making good progress here. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Across the dead ball line for a corner.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. And they've come away with the ball. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Ronaldo. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Making good ground and still going. And the ball won back. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance here. Setting up the chance. Good work to beat the challenge. Really solid defending. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Chip. Now he's already been booked once. This could be trouble. And played in deep, back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. That's nice vision to switch things. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Alex Garcia. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Real chance. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. Jimenez with the block. Couldn't grab hold of it. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Oh, surely! And a goal! deftly cut out.
Well, a joy to watch.
Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And a good save there. Delivering it. Oh, lovely ball. Atletico have given it away. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Promising pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Atletico regaining possession here. Alvarez. And support available. And he's in. Oh, it's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yes, time to play it over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Delightful pass. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Marcos Llorente. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Atletico have it back. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koke's lost the ball. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. to open up the defence. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
Perfect challenge. Weghorst. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And possession changing hands. Lenormand. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And in the right position to read it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alvarez. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Skipping away. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And he's made headway. And able to close down the shot. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, a star really shining brightly in the first 45. Wout Weghorst, sum up his contribution for us.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ajax in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And given away by Atletico. Can they make something of this now? Sit through! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put them in front? Really committed defending. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he read it superbly. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, superb tackle! On to Weghorst. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, into the chance! Ball is loose. Well, the move breaks down. Teammates available. Perhaps now. Flag raised for offside. A goal here might win it. But quick thinking defensively. And a free kick given. Still could put it away. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Will struggle to get it away properly. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, breezing past him. That's good refereeing, advantage. Wijndal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Mark Cucurella. A promising move stalls. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Neto. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a good ball in behind. Garcia. That's a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jonas Hoffmann. And he's in there. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Alejandro Garnacho. Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here. Vardy. Robert Andrik. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Goes on. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to score, and it's saved and held. Garcia. Perfect threaded through ball. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Cole Palmer. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Played into the penalty area. Unbelievable reflexes. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They decide against putting it into the box. More defensive work to do here. There it comes to an end. Garcia. Chelsea have possession again. Pedro Neto. And it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looks really promising that, didn't it?
And set up the chance. Terrific chance. Alejandro Garnacho. Cole Palmer. And the forward progress continues. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Really good pass. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. Vardy. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. Moving forward under no real pressure. The attack broken up. And that's going to be all for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Scruffy play, ball lost. Cucurella. João Pedro. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, great block. Promising move stalls. Ronaldo. And to go a long way with this. Aimed at Schick. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Caicedo. Could take things forward a notch here. Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
It could be in! And a marvellous save!
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Could someone attack this? A little sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Still up for grabs. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Chalobah. Neto. That's a good ball. Could be back in it here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alex Garcia. Good work, they've got it back. Schick. This is a positive-looking move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That set up the chance. Big chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Vardy. The ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. positive play on the front foot and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Probing, but the target won't open. Real chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Kukureya. Toss it. And on to Garnacho. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Chance to deliver into the box. João Pedro. Should score here. The attack broken up. Nicely played through. Must be. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Neto. This is looking better with every stride. Ball taken away and out of play. Moises Caicedo. James. And play on is the verdict there. Strong work there to keep it. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's the final whistle. Not the result Chelsea were hoping.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Chelsea have it back now. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a good-looking ball. Marcos Llorente. Can he convert? Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Joao Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. There to win it back. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
And the through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. A textbook interception. Tosin Adarabioyo. Danger averted. Well read. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent defending. Oh, superb skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Oh, that's high-level defending. And he has options available. And look at this! Palmed away by the keeper. Caicedo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cucurella. And Atletico have the ball again. To intercept. Reece James. On to Palmer. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. A timely intervention. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, 2-1 it is here. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. will do it for the first time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's useful play. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Caicedo. Possession one. Alexander Sørloth. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, good idea. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wasteful again in possession. Moises Caicedo. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Ten minutes to go. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And in with a real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Given away by Chelsea. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon
wait
enough.
a moment, look at what's happening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Cucurella.
The final whistle, and not exactly what it looked.